Good afternoon, everybody. How are we all doing? Tiger Plays, welcome in. Welcome in. We're back. We are back. Why are we not getting enough fuel over here? Why are we not getting enough fuel? I'm doing alright, Tiger. Got 400 fuel being made right there. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One, 3, you were doubled. You're at 40, so we got 60, 120, 240, 280. 340, 400. We get exactly 400. I think that's the problem. I'm using exactly what I'm making, so there's no buildup. We're struggling on water. Okay, so we got 400 water on this one. Used. What do we have being produced? How's it going there, Mitra? Alright, so we're outside, kicks down, bottom pipe. Let's go follow it back. We may need to go turn up the 2 extractors. So it's this one there. Second one in. Second one in. Goes down underneath. It's this one here. And yeah, hold on a second. Video camera just stopped on me. Go. Alright, we're now top on that side right there. Top. Oh, autosave. Coming from this direction, top. It's these 2 here. Aha! And camera's gonna be stopped again. I don't know why it's fucking doing that now. There we go. Anyways, that could explain that. We were not making enough water. Hey, there he is. And audio glitching, and camera's fucking stuck again. What the hell is going on today? I don't know what's going on, but it's annoying the shit out of me. Goes again. What the hell? That's so weird. Keep getting these like audio hiccups and then that freaking camera freezes. You work first the 2 12-hour shifts. Can't promise be that active. That's alright, Mitra. It's way over here. Just you hanging out lurking is enough for me. Let's back up the fuel quick. Goes the damn shit again. What the hell is going on with the goddamn camera? And my sounds, for that matter. I don't know what's going on, chat. We might have to shut the webcam off today. What the hell? That's it. We're just going to deactivate the old webcam today. Don't know what's going on with it. I'm not going to keep fighting with the damn thing. I keep getting these audio stutters. I don't know what's causing them. Ah, they're not just audio stutters. Getting CPU stutters. So seeing micro stutters on OBS in general. Huh. Go. Depends on work orders. Yep, that can be a conflating issue. There's the micro stutters again. Oh, the PC's acting up on me. Might need a cleaning. Hold on a second. There we go. Probably needs a cleaning. Let me get some cool air blowing into the closet here. Alright, so since the last time you guys saw me, I had talked about replacing our modular frame setup, which I did. I managed to take some of the steel pipe that was heading to the modular frames, the heavy modular frames. There was about 300 extra left on that line. And then the line that went over to the stators had about 400 left on it. No, scratch that, backwards. We had about 480 left, 482 left on one, and 300 left on the other. So what I did was I set priority splitters on it. We got our line here. I set a priority splitter on the pipe over there that was heading to right here. This would be the pipe going over to the modular frames. heavy modular frames. Got a priority splitter. It's overflowing. We had, it was a 900 coming in there. And we were using 6 something, I think. This one, yeah, so we're using 600, and there's 990, I think it was, on this line. So I pulled 270 off, ran that belt along over here. This line here had 1100 heading to it, 1122, I think it was. This heads off to the stators and my personal storage. So I peeled off we had 482 extra on that belt. I peeled off a Mark IV belt. So at most it's only going to bring 480, but we bring it in this way, Mark V out. It should prioritize the belt coming in from here versus that one. And thus we only take 780, even though there was and the 750 available, belt-wise. But we're only using 500. So it should prioritize the stuff heading to the stators before it messes with the belt heading to my use. Not that I use a ton of pipe, unless we're doing certain projects. So it'll should be fine. We have 50 assemblers here making 150 frames a minute. We're in the clear now. According to the metrics, I think I have about 15 frames a minute extra. Yes, 15 frames a minute extra. We still will be making like the stuff for the phase 5. So I'll have a couple frames going to that. Not a big deal. I don't anticipate the heavy frames running full tilt, simply because I'm not going to be dumping a lot of stuff into tickets until later in the production lines. I'll get to where we need to be before I worry about dumping a bunch of stuff into productions or into sinks. So I think the next thing we want to do is copper sheets. Steamed copper sheets. I do have plenty of extra copper ore or copper ingots already. So we're going to get a line of that brought over. I'm going to do 1200 into a 1200 line anyway. It can go up to 53 refineries for one 1200 line. I don't think that's how many we're going to end up using, but what I'm going to do is we're going to set up we are what, 8 foundations. We can do one of these setups. Hey Becky. We're going to do 8 foundations wide. I'm going to start foundation and probably 1 foundation in. And I'm going to do a full, all the way to the end section, just like this. We will have to feed it with 1200 water. Not a big deal. We still won't end up at the max amount of, that max 1200. So we'll just feed it from each end with water. It'll be fine. And that should create plenty of steamed sheets. I don't know if I'm going to do it here or on the other side of the wall. I think I want to try and aim for the other side of the wall if I have the width. But I need 8 foundations. We might not have the width, chat. It's going to be tight in here. Oh, we we get 7. Take half a foundation there. Yeah, we got exactly 8 if I push it. Do we put it in tight, chat? I think we do. It's be a perfect place. It'll finish off this section. We'll be done. I don't have anything else we're going to be doing over here, so that's what we're going to do. Alright, if I put that there... Alright, I got a little more room than that. Yeah, if I do that, we can run pipes and belts. We should be able to run pipes and belts down the middle of that. Actually, hold on a second. We've got to have... Yeah, so we got to go a touch further. If I go 2 on the other side of it. Like that. That will be plenty of room for us to do the middle there. It does put us tight on the mergers. But that's okay. We'll make do. And now we'll just straight down. If I could place this thing in the right fucking spot. Making steel frames of hospital beds. Most is done by robots. Ah. 6, 7, 8, 9. And 12, 13, 15, 16, 17. 22. So it'll be 44 in total. Not bad. So we won't be at the 12. Whoops. We'll be a fair bit shy of the 1200 on the water and the ingots. I think what we're going to try and do is load balance a line for the ingots coming this direction. And then the rest heading for probably going to be heat sinks. What I'm going to do is we're going to do a single 2. Step out of work on Monday morning, 1 week off. Nice. There you go. Sounds like a good time. Wait a second. I lined that side up wrong. Shit. Well, I have space, but I don't like it. It's not symmetrical. I lined it up in the wrong spot, so I gotta bring the whole frickin' row in one. Because the ladder is, yep. Damn it. I hate OCD and not double checking. Measure twice, cut once, Chief. This is the permanent factor. We can't do this ready, fire, aim shit. Got a plan. Yep, sounds good there, Mitra. Actually, hold up. Let me... save myself a little bit of issue here. Whoops. Stop it. There you go, save a little bit of time painting. 990. If I put 600 aside in, it will definitely fill the plumbing up. So that. Now we need 1, 2, 3. Two, three, four, five. Yep. 5. Five. Wrong direction. Hey! In the air, Chief. Go. Now we just need splitters in here. It's been finicky about wanting to snap. Can I... You know what? No. Let's Continue the Mark 6 belt. We'll do that. The difference between splitters and mergers. So a merger will take up to 3 lines and make it 1 line. A splitter will take 1 line and split it up to 3 times. So it just depends on your flow. In this case, this is my feed side. So all of the ingots are going to go in this direction, split off in all the machines, and then I'm going to have the machines all merge onto 1 line, leaving. So I'm going to do this. After I set all the recipes, all of the machines are going to merge onto 1 line. So I'll have 1 line of steamed copper sheets. Which I hope will be enough. Should be, what, 990 copper sheets a minute? I still have to set up my black powder and all that stuff so I can start making smokeless powder. I haven't done that at all, but I haven't needed to because I don't have any enemies to worry about, so I haven't bothered to make any of that shit. I will eventually. Alright, so we've got that done so far. The inlet side is now hooked up. Next thing to do is going to be the outlet side. How do I want to do this? I want to merge them all onto 1 line. That's probably the smartest play. So the question is, do I loop them around back this way? No, I think I'm going to loop them around that way. We're going to put mergers in. That can loop right past here. Down this way. Down the front of here. corner. No, I don't want to make a donut. There we go. Now, we can dump that into the basement. I'm going to do it via right here. I'm going to make a... It's gonna be upside down because I twisted it in the wrong direction. No, wow, holy shit. It's not. 990 a minute, select icon, we want copper sheets. There we go, bang. Do one of these numbers. We want a smart splitter in here. And go any. We will overflow in this direction. Get that set up. Hey, Papu, how you doing? Stick it in that side. Well, we got a spot here. I don't have anything on that side, really, so let's see if I can't... Put the two... Stick it here. We can aim to go up here. The height 3. Bring that down to... there, and then we can turn to floor hole here. There you go. That'll pop them into, well, just about into storage. There we go. That bottom one there next to the silica is going to be my copper sheets. So let's mark that. If I can find them. I'm blind, so give me a second. You know, Miss Jedi. Oh, there they are, right there. Right in front of my face. Give that a second to update. Next order of business, electrical. Yo, how you doing, MacGyver? Miss Diddy. Yeah, it seems like they did finally fix it. The only issue I'm having now is, and I think this is more on my PC side, I've got to clean it out. I'm getting some weird stuttering, which is causing the camera to freeze, the audio to act up. It's better now that I shut the camera off, which is why you don't see my ugly mug. I screwed that all up. Shit. Yeah, counted wrong. Do an autumn cleaning instead of a spring cleaning. Yeah, it does need to be blown out. I mean, just a little while ago, I came through and I did a deep vacuuming of the closet with the carpet in my closet. Hold on, let me turn my audio down just a bit. I'm a little louder than I was the other day. So yeah, I did a deep vacuum of the carpet in the closet because it was let's just say between the cat hair and the beard hair, a little dirty in here. Hey, Mr. Vito, how you doing, buddy? So I did a pretty big clean of everything. Mr. Crixus, how are you today? So that should help. And do we have any red left? No, it's all yellow now. So, let's go get some water brought up here, and then after the water, we will get the copper brought over. Alright. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the water over here, and we're going to go straight down this row. Gotta go find the other end quick. Oh, ruh-roh. Well. It's the start of computers, Vito, yeah. Right now I'm working on Steam Copper Sheets. Then we'll be heading over to circuit boards. Then after that, we should be good with computers. Well, this is unfortunate. How you doing, Kiston? I don't know if you can see it. Oh, of course, it's frozen, so give me a second. See this? See this? Back here. Kiston. See this? Turd, back here. No, now he's gone. What? Yeah, it's you. Talking about you. He's just climbing around on this back up here. The table leaves. For the table that's out in the garage. We should probably take those out of the closet. How's it going, Jaren? At first you weren't a fan of this game, then gave it a try, now you don't want to stop playing it. It happens, Jaren. It does happen. Believe it or not, I mean, the game is very addicting. It really is. The only options I have are to move this line back here which would mean coming in, taking a detour, and then coming this way. Actually, what I could do is keep it along the wall the whole way. Yeah, why don't I set this line to stay along the wall the whole way over there? Then it'll free up this one. That's the way we'll go. Alright, the beard's a little floofy right now. I haven't had a chance to get it all neatened up. Gotta get the wife to get the braids ready. Well, that is the idea, Tiki. How you doing, by the way? My wife actually picked up a dwarven, like a Viking bead set to braid the beard. And every time I keep telling her I'll sit and get braided anytime you're ready. And she always just kind of sits there and goes like, oh, well, you know, you've got to be... you got to sit there and, you know, be ready for braiding. I was like, well, just tell me when. I gotta catch her in the right mood, I guess. Go. It's all filled up. Good to go. Lot of pipe. Hey, look at that. We reached the end. You're right, in the way of one of the pipes. I don't think I want to be that close to the edge. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, now the kicker is going to be getting it to settle in over here. Go that way. Thankfully, if I do that... that works. There we go. We can paint it on the way back up. And here is just a mass of pumps. Do I... come across... Hmm. Why won't you stay? Eric. And you missed again, Jedi. Hey, Cowboy Mikes, how you doing? Just a wall of pipes right there. I'll probably take a wall, go straight across here, and like straight across here, and just flatten it off with a roof at this height, so you can't see all of the pipes and pumps that are going to be in there.
You son of a bitch!
I'm in. You son of a bitch! I'm in. Love Rick and Morty.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Too many things already going, Vito. You probably got somebody, but you didn't get me. It's not quite the right height that it should be. When you look it over on that side versus over this side. At this point, I don't really care. Hey now. I'll end up doing the same thing on this side. And then I might actually take this. Hey! I clicked. God damn it. These need to be 600 pipes. Just to make sure we've got the overflow. So, alright there, Mitra. Does anyone else have issues with Mark 6 belts and speed? What kind of issues, Salt? Are you talking about, like, gaps on the belts? Not getting enough product through the belt or something like that? I have a Mark III miner on a pure limestone over. Yeah, you get the Mark 6 belt attached. And the miner slowly builds up limestone. Do you have the belt, going to any splitters or anything like that? I was about to say, what the hell is going on? I just got here too quick. Direct line to the first splitter at the concrete plant. Here's Papu was having issues with flow the other night, too. One cargo container in the middle. So it goes into the cargo container and then comes back out of the cargo container. Oh, we're slowly filling up with water, chat. It will take a while to get all these full of water, even though we're putting in more than we'll be using. It's going to take a while. So while they fill and saturate, it's slowly filling. While that all fills and saturates, let's go get our... copper ingots. I mean, maybe? I haven't really noticed. I mean, I guess, well, yeah, I guess I probably have, because I've got, my time crystals where I'm making diamonds. I've got 1,200 coal a minute going over there. And it doesn't quite, even though I let the machines fill before I turn them on, like the last machine runs empty and it doesn't quite keep up with doing it. And you'll notice on the belt coming into the plant little spaces. So it could be that there's just a slight flow error on the belt itself. I'll have to wait for Coffee Stain to see if they address it. Alright, there is that. We need to go check on our copper ingots to start running to hook up there. With copper ingots here, that's being utilized, I think, as a full 1,200 belt. Yes, that's a 1,200 belt. I don't know if it's full, but it is a 1,200 belt. I actually need to upgrade this belt here in the middle if I can. Be a bit of a pain in the ass, but this belt needs to be upgraded. Or it won't give the actual flow it needs. Go. I gotta do the same thing over there. Mark 6. Mark 6. Alright, that one's already upgraded. Now let's go see what's going where. I think one of these goes into that, and we don't need it to. Coming this way. I have 1 copper ingot there that splits. It goes over. Alright, so that would be going over for the alclad sheets. And the rest goes up in there. Then I have this belt and that belt that go up into the actual... Alright, and 1 belt goes into that. That's fine. This other belt, though, can come out of there. Because this one's not attached at the top. No, it's not. Had an extra live on Friday, did they? Alright, where is my... Over there. I've got a ways to go. Goes. Moving the large storage containers. Gonna keep an eye on it for a while, but for now it doesn't appear ore is piling up the miner anymore. Interesting. Maybe the storage container can't put the full 1200 through it. Here's one thing you could try, Salt, is have it go into your large storage container and then have both outlets go back onto one belt. That could be the issue. That could be my issue too, is I've got 1200 going in, 1200 coming out, but the storage container can't move 1200 through it. You might be onto something, Salt. emptied it by attaching a sink to the upper. All right. That means we have, whoa. Oh, autosave. You'll see if that also fixes your production issues. I'm gonna, now that you mentioned that, I'm gonna have to keep an eye on it when I've got storage containers. Damn, chat. That's all cleaned up. I'm gonna leave that for now. That's all cleaned up, though. You're ready to make our battery building. I can probably go over and clean up the sulfur that's on the end of this line. Way over here. For now, I'm going to leave it. That's cleaned up. That's nice. Go dump some stuff in the sink over on the main platform. Copper sheets are done. Next up will be circuit boards. Fixed all your issues last refining. Nice. So taking the storage container out fixed it. Interesting.
Hey.
Welcome back.
Hey. Alright, so I'm about ready to build my first steel factory.
Yes.
I've got iron up and running. I've got my copper factory up and running.
Yep.
What production line should I focus on most first? Because that's where it's confusing.
For steel?
For steel.
Assuming you don't have any alternate recipes right now.
The only alternate recipe I got from a hard drive, just one so far. I'm working on it. I'm slow.
Well, no, I'm just trying to think, like, because I use a lot of alternate recipes when it comes to steel. So I'm just trying to like remember the standard recipes. You're gonna need iron ore and coal to make your steel
Got
ingots.
those coming. Yep. So I've got 1 line of pure, 3 lines of normal, and then another of iron ore, and then I have 3 lines of normal coal coming in, and I'll probably power slug them too. So when the time comes. So I've got enough materials coming in. I just don't know what. I see I need to make steel beams. I need to make steel pipes for my next milestone of Logistics Mark III. But I don't know if there's other stuff I should focus on that will help me in the long term,
Getting steel beams and encased steel beams up and running can get you to Mark IV belts, which is huge early on.
Okay. Yep.
Because, they're 480 a piece. You can then get a lot further with things. So, and early on, you don't have a lot of options to replace beams with pipes.
Yeah.
So you need quite a bit of beams, and then later on you end up scaling that back and replacing it with pipes, which are a lot more cost-effective, I guess you could say, with steel.
Okay.
So, are you talking about my bathroom roof, Mitra? Yes, that is done. We've had several rainstorms. Haven't noticed any water penetration. So.
Oh, good.
Yeah, that was a fucking pain in the ass.
Sounded like it.
Oh, my whole roof is just fucked on this house. You can look at the top of the roof and there's a big swales and like
Ooh,
you can see where there's interior walls supporting and when there isn't, because there's big like dips in the top of the roof. The roof itself is old, like barn board. It's not even sheeting.
Oh, geez.
So I was putting sheeting down and trying to screw it in, but the barn board, the rafters, and all that stuff, trying to hit the rafters and get good penetration with the screws on the sheeting was a nightmare. I managed to get it pretty well secured. It's not coming off, because we don't get straight line high winds or anything like that to worry about. Which, of course, the brand new sheeting gave plenty for the metal roofing to attach to.
Yep.
And then I managed to get a fairly decent job done with the flashing. Given that I don't have a bender for flashing, I was kind of doing it all by hand.
Yep.
The metal roofing isn't exactly square to the roof. I fucked up pretty bad with that. But it is what it is.
Yep. I just get those pretty pictures on there.
These?
Yeah.
These are a mod called Production Stats.
Oh.
So you get you get screens that you can put up, and then you can select any item you want to put on that screen, and it'll tell you how much you're producing.
Oh, nice.
So when you look at this, right now I get a max production of 990. I'm only producing 950 at the moment. This one hasn't updated, so it's probably that, see, 953. It will go to the 990, because they're all running as they fill up my containers. Though they actually might be shutting down. Then when you see like this one here, the bottom number that you can see just above my reticle there,
yep,
is current demand, total possible demand.
Oh, nice.
So, you know, like with I'm producing up to 2980 plastic. Currently 2700 of it's being produced a minute. But I'm only calling for 190 in productions. And of that, I'm only actually using 172 right now.
Okay, cool.
So it's pretty handy to be able to take a glimpse at like, oh, hey, you know, copper wire, if I'm running full tilt, I only have 15 copper wire left available of my total production. So, you know, maybe I should add more type of thing. I decided to add this after I kept sitting there going, well, how much of this am I producing? Do I have any left over? Well, you know, trying to chase down lines and see what's being used where. It's like, screw this, I'm going to add that, and at least that'll tell me what I've got available, and then if I have a chunk available, then I can go looking for it.
Okay, cool.
So that one's pretty handy. Alright. We got our copper sheets. Next up, circuit boards. Now I happen to know from this big kibosh list here of stuff that yeah, see, I'm actually making more copper sheets than I'm gonna need for this project by about 160. Perfect. We're gonna need somewhere in the neighborhood of 270 circuit boards if we use the recipes that are on this, and that's mainly for the computers to go into the radio control units. That's the only thing that circuit boards are going into. We have them being, according to this thing, you know, what's best power and all this other crap.
Oh my god, look how complicated that is.
It is. And I have it. You can simplify this, but there's a lot of complex stuff being made here on this list.
Yeah.
So it does make for a big, you know,
conglomeration
mess. But you could take time to move them around and neaten them up if you want to.
Yep.
But essentially, it's got Caterium circuit boards being made, and it has silicon circuit boards being made. I don't know why it's doing both. I honestly don't. My guess is there's a... No. It's got plenty of crude available. I don't know why it grabbed some silica ones and some of the other ones. Either way, it is making 67.2 radio control units so that we can make 33.6 pressure conversion cubes a minute. That's a lot, chat. That is a lot. But that's what we're going to end up needing for the Fixium stuff, because you need the nuclear pasta too. Now we could save a little bit by taking these assemblers, speeding them up, and then slooping a couple of them. The problem is, so one of the things you get the option of doing later on once you've found summer sloops and you unlock it, is you can put summer sloops into a machine and it will double the machine's output without requiring any additional input.
What? Oh.
At the cost of 4 times the amount of power.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, you pay for it in power, but you can double the output without requiring any extra input. So things where they make slow and they're expensive to make, a la like supercomputers, turbo motors, some of the parts for the space elevator, great place to put summer sloops. you can put them into your, like when you're turning slugs into power shards, you could put a summer sloop into a constructor, put the power slugs into the constructor will double the actual number of power shards being made. So each purple slug becomes 10 shards instead of 5. Yeah, things like that are a good use of power shards. Or not power shards, but summer sloops. So if you can find a process like, say, these singularity cells in the manufacturer, instead of having 11 manufacturers, if I cut that down, so I'm making, so like say I'm overclocking a bunch of manufacturers to the 250%, and then summer sloop that, I can get this 112 with half the number of manufacturers, but then you cut it down by overclocking, and then you only need like two manufacturers to get the same output.
Nice.
The only real hold up is there's only like 106 summer sloops on the map.
Oh.
Unless there is a website you can load your map into and give yourself summer sloops. There are mods that allow you to give yourself items, things like that, if you need extra sloops. But me, I'm not doing that. I'm staying as vanilla as possible, and the only mods I'm really doing are quality of life or decorative. You know, well, I got the spawn doggo one because people can use points for doggos and name a doggo, and then I go put a doggo in a pen.
Oh, Falcaterium. Ah, that's
there you go. So I've got a mod for that, but then otherwise it's like the production stat mod. There's a nudge mod I have. That's about it. But circuit boards, that's where we're at right now. We need to be making 67.2 computers a minute, but we need some for our own use, things like that. So let's aim for like 80 computers a minute if we can. And we're going to take a closer look at the recipes to see if we can't cut down the number of circuit boards here. Because I want to have a few computers to make supercomputers out of. I think that's about it. What else do we use computers in besides needing them for ourselves? So we'll need them for supercomputers. We'll need a couple to be able to make some adaptive control units because we still need to make our Phase 5 parts. We'll have those on slow burn. So we'll have a couple a minute there. So that's 69.2 at a minimum. If that's the recipe we use on the radio control units. That's the big driver of the number of computers we're making. And then depending, we'll probably end up doing the standard supercomputer. There's 7.5 a minute. So 15 would get us 3 supercomputers a minute. That brings us to 75. The big thing is the radio control units. Now, if I wanted to go with the alternate here and use high-speed connectors for the radio control units, that cuts out the computers altogether. Then we only need to make like 30 supercomputers a minute instead of 67. Sorry, 30 regular computers, not supercomputers. How's it going there, Matt? So that cuts it by a third. The only kicker is the high-speed connectors are one circuit board to a high-speed connector versus, I mean, even if you're using the crystal computers, you're still more than that in circuit boards. The Caterium computers and stuff are 4-to-1 though. So instead of 270 on the circuit boards, we'd be way less. So if we go, say, 68 divided by 3.75, be 18 machines a minute, 18.133. Times 7.5. That'd be 136 instead of 260. That cuts our cost in half on the circuit boards. That's good. So I say, I mean, what else are circuit boards going into on this list? Love the recipe matching or mathing. Yeah, it's fun to try and sit here. That's the big challenge, is to get to the Fixonium side of things. So I am changing up recipes here and there as I go through this, and just adjusting things as I go. So, admit to using the overclock computer recipe for supercomputers. Yeah, what I really like about the OC is that it's made an assembler with only 2 components. Very cheap to sloop. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good call with that one. Yes, you're using the crystal oscillators, but like you said, it's in an assembler. 2 sloops will double an assembler's output instead of 4 in a manufacturer. And then it doesn't really require all that many crystal oscillators. So yeah, the only circuit boards in use, you get 80, we'll call it 80 there, and 189 there. It's 269. 269. So those are the only circuit boards being used. So if I can cut that down by using high-speed connectors in place of the other one, now we're looking at 136. We will still be making computers, but using the other recipe. Alright, so let's see. 136 on the circuit boards. Yeah, the OC one. The OC, well, yeah, sorry, not crystal oscillators. It's the, yeah, this one here, the OC. My bad. For some reason, I was thinking that was the one that used crystal oscillators, but it doesn't. It's heat sinks. Or not heat sinks, cooling units. Slooping. You don't have to use high-speed connectors. Yeah. We are still going to need computers. Besides. So the question is, I'm going to do crystal computers, because we're still going to need like 30 computers a minute anyway to cover other needs. 10, I'd need 16 crystal oscillators to keep up with this, and 50 of those. Crystal oscillators. Let me go this way here. end up needing a ton of crystal oscillators. For a short while. Alright. Because I need 10 machines just to cover the computers. That sucks. We're basically 140 the high-speed connectors we're gonna need. And then, yeah, I'm gonna need 30 or so computers. Well, will I really need that many? Neural quantum processors. We're gonna want some of those. That needs 3 a minute right there. I'm gonna need at least one machine making those. So we're 3.75 a minute. Call it 4. So 4 a minute. I go the radio control unit. Yeah, we'll go this recipe here, so it's going to be extra radio control units. Not many. So then we really don't need 30 a minute on the computers. Alright. So I could do something like this here. Do 4 of these. Easy peasy. But no, I really wouldn't need computers much at all. I'd need a couple a minute here. We wouldn't be using them for the supercomputers. We wouldn't be using them for the radio control units. I need a couple there. I need some for me to be able to build with. So if I go 2 of this, that's 30 circuit boards. Full stop there. It's currently making me tear your hair out. Is making enough super state oscillators to make enough alien matrices to feed a power augmenter. I haven't gotten into looking at the power augmenter and all of that stuff yet. So, I mean, I have not finished Tier 9 unlocks yet. And clearly haven't finished Phase 5, so... Alright. So we're only going to need 2 of these running, so that's 30 circuit boards. We're going to need extra... Call it 80 of the radio control units is what we'll aim for. So which recipe do we want to use? I think this is the recipe we're going to use. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of heat sinks. But I think I'll be okay with the heat sinks. Yeah, we'll plan on this recipe here. .33. No, not that button, damn it. Seven and a half. It's 160. Need 160. Let's go 200 on the circuit boards. That's what we'll aim for. And I think I want to put the production of circuit boards we're going to stick them here. What recipe are we going to use to make 200 circuit boards? Probably the Caterium ones here. With a shit ton of plastic. Yeah, I'm planning on a pretty massive build, Matt, so I want to make sure I've got enough to cover everything I need. Not sure it's worth it at the current amount of power you produce. So you get an extra 20% jump in the power boost out of it. Gotcha. Instead of 10%. Is one constructed deuterium and plastic? Yeah, I think this is the one I'm going to use here. Assemblers. We'll have to bring in it. We'll have to make another quick wire line. I got plenty of plastic. But if my mark is 200... Hold on, what else do we use circuit boards in? I know I need a minimum of 160 for my radio control units. 165. We will need additional high-speed connectors for other stuff. We got 165 there. $195. $195. We're gonna need some of those. So maybe we go 220. That way we can have extra high-speed connectors. Yeah, let's head 220. $25. I think. Right? Right? Yep, 25 of these. Alright, so we can get one 1200 line of quick wire will feed. Alright, maybe that's what we do. Maybe we make another quick wire line. Because I'm going to have to make another quick wire line. And then we send 1200 at making plastic circuit boards. The Caterium ones here. So we'll dedicate one quick wire line. I'll build out that, and that's how many circuit boards we'll have. It's an even 32. Perfect. Use electrode circuit boards. Just so easy to make. Those are the ones that are what? Petroleum coke and rubber? Yep. Yeah, they're pretty easy to make. But I've got a crap ton of plastic because I'm making a... I mean, literally, I had to burn off a bunch of fuel at the refinery, so I'm making like... What is it? 1,600? Or so? Plastic I'm making at the refinery. Well, yeah, it probably is salt. Essentially, I needed petroleum coke, so I dedicated enough over there for the petroleum coke that I should have enough to get rid of, to last me through everything I need to do. And then I had a whole bunch of extra stuff, heavy oil residue that I didn't know what to do with. All of the resin got turned into rubber. I split the rubber in half. Well, not in half. 650 rubber can come back here. 800 went into recycled plastic, which of course doubles that to 1,600 plastic that can come back to the main facility. And then I had a whole bunch of left over for diluted fuel, made rocket fuel, all kinds of shit. But because of the rules, I couldn't leave that facility till I finished it. So I had to come up with stuff to do with it. And it's processing all the oil in the North Coast, plus the oil that's right here. I took all of it. All of this, and all of this is in one facility right now. I'm plastering, making foundations. Yeah, I can believe that. Assemblers, I wanted 32. Let's grab this 16.
I wanted that thing at the awesome shop. How does it feel like in this game I'm always running back and forth all the time?
Early on, you do spend a lot of time running back and forth. The other big thing to keep in mind is there's nothing that says you can't have more than one awesome shop now. Or more than one of something else, like the MAM and things like that. So instead of running back to your MAM all the time, especially when you get into doing hard drives, you can just pop a MAM down anywhere and scan your hard drive and put the MAM away. Same with the awesome shop. Nothing that says...
Awesome shop. Yeah, I've done that with the equipment maker and the crafting bench before I got the tractor. Just so I have it around,
Yeah, that's the beauty of it. You don't lose any materials when you make one, because when you delete it, you pick them all back up. So you just slap them down, go, slap them down, go. All right, perfect. We're going hard drive hunt, mark it down what type of material you needed to open up the Rex. Alright, we can make some more quick wire. That can get brought back up there. This is going to be plastic. Plastic is over there. I think that's going to be the right height. The right height, just turn the wrong direction. God damn it. That's straight? Hard to say. Yeah, it's straight. They're over in this direction somewhere. I think we're going to go one more section down. Alright. Down, down we go. Plastic drop right here. this is coming in plastic. It's what, 1,600 divided by the into all three. Yeah, that's what I ended up doing. I went in, I split it. Yeah, I divvied it up into three. Dang it. Wrong spot. Alright, and we need, what, 32 times... 12.5. 400. Tie those two together, we're good to go. What we got going on above us? Nothing. Good, perfect. No, we're gonna tie them together first. No, that's not where that goes. There it is. We get us a plastic line heading on up. Just unlocked ionize, some potent stuff. Yeah. From what I understand, it absolutely is. Alright. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna take that. I got ionized fuel unlocked, but I haven't made any yet. Go, that's looped around. Plastic in, we just need to get the quick wire. Only good, and you get to make the fake power slugs. Oh, wait a second. I don't think I updated the thing for this. Hey, let me in. What the shit? I don't actually have a frickin' sign. Fine. Interestingly, now I have options to use more of those because I decided to just overboard it. Funny how that works. Alt recipe that doesn't need power shards. Yes, there is an alternate recipe in the ionized fuel. I've heard about it. Where you use, what, dark matter or something like that instead of the power shards. Yeah, I don't have it unlocked, but there is an alternate ionized fuel recipe. Alright, we just need quick wire now. The 600 that's free is what we're making over on the other side. That doesn't count. Hold on a sec. Hold on a second. Well, I done fucked up there. I done fucked up there, chat. I done screwed up. That's good to know, though. Yeah, I didn't do the math on the output of these when I hooked them all together. I'm using each line as a 1200 line, but there's actually more than that trying to go onto the line. So what I need to do is come in here at 13 mark, overclock this one by 33, underclock this one to 66, cut it here, and then I can take these 6 here onto a separate belt. I'll do the same for another set. Let me check and see what we've got available for copper and Caterium. I'm gonna need a lot more than what I've got. I just don't know what I've got for copper at the moment. Jenscraft MC, thank you for the follow and welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, so this one here goes into that, gets used. This is a partial. I don't want to use that one. I've only got the 4. Those 2 are used. So we're going to need another copper line set up. Big deal there. It's going to require us bringing in some more iron lines, I believe. No, actually, I've got iron on the north end of the building. Not a big deal. How are you today there, Jenscraft? Alright, so we'll have to do the tying together and all that stuff and redo a few belts. That's not a big deal. The big question is, what do we have left on our Caterium line? I know this is a pure coming in. $26.67. We got what? 4. Alright, I went to a 26 even instead of overclocking a couple of these, which I probably should. Alright there, MacGyver, you take care. Have yourself a good one. Catch you tomorrow. That'd get me an even 600 instead of 585. So it's worth it to get the extra 15 out. I know I've got plenty of petroleum coke, so... There we go. So we got an even 600 line of ingots now. Smack. Right into an electrical wire. And this here was 32. 240. I can do, as long as I've got the copper, another set of this, and still have 120 Caterium ingots left over. That's fine. What I'll do is I will split the Caterium where it goes... Alright, we'll have to do our magic with the belting here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to flip around the back ones here. Alright, so we just do what? 12? Yep. And then this one here gets underclocked. Like that. The same over here. Alright, that's right. We need to completely redo all of the belting over here anyway. That way we can face the belting in the right direction. There we go. Oh, crap. There we go. There's that. And now I can take what's here and this here and make a 960 belt between them as an extra belt of quick wire if we need it. So let's get our belting situated. Alright, get this set up. Whole lot of building today, which is good. We're going to start filling out the factory. Decided to do something a little different. Alright. You into you. that. Get all of these belts put in. Whoops, hey. Alright, so we get a belt, a belt, a belt. We'll have a belt here. I need to figure out where I'm going to split the Caterium, so I can bring it up for the next run. So let's go down and see. Did I just go straight up with it? Or did I go down first? Alright, we went just straight up. So there's no real option but to split it up here. I could come out to a splitter. It would just mean shifting that. I could just go ahead, pop lifts here, 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 go straight out, split this, that way, this way, split again, to leave leftover to go that direction. It's the problem with me not bringing the Caterium into the basement first. I could have done a lot of splitting down there and saved stuff up here. What if I wanted to do that? And I I could bring it over, drop it down here. Instead of going straight up with it. Then I need a spot to carry it up to this next floor anyway, so honestly, I think it's fine the way it is. We'll just keep it as is. And I'll make my changes over here, because I've already got one of these on this one. It's not a big deal. If I put a lift on these ones? Hang on a second. Let's put this as a smart splitter. Wish you could more easily convert those. There. Alright. I can put together the copper line. We've got to bring the copper up here. Just leave that hanging in the air. Copper needs to go up there. We already have the quick wire in. Let's get it powered. Hello, Darius. What can I do for you, handsome? What can I do for you, baby? There we go. Take its time saturating that with deuterium. Now let's go set up the copper line. Spraying these. Dang it. Wrong spot. Alright, those will be that. We need to come over here. Another splitter on you. Dang it. Go. Alright, Salt. You take care. Have yourself a good night. We'll catch you later. Alright, we need to bring in 1,200 copper, 1,200 iron. Alright, there is no copper this way. There may be copper left over here. So go check over here first. If not, north wall. That's all used up, which would be all this down here. There are two normal coppers under the floor still, and I don't think are being utilized yet. That's those two. You a normal or a pure or what are you? normal. So that's not going to do me any good. Which means I need to go to the copper that's... You're only an impure. You might have to bring in a copper, chat. I might have to run the line over to this. That would actually make more sense. That would make more sense. Okay, I plugged that hole. Good to know. There you go. So I've got that limestone there. What I'm gonna do, I think, instead of trying to do this big belt supported piece, is probably just run regular foundations. And like bring them to here. Then I can just conveyor lift up and onto here. I can curve a foundation along, go right past the iron, on over to the copper. That might be best. And what I'll do is I will set up conveyor lifts right here to do this, and then up, and I'll put a bracket support underneath them. All right. Get rid of this. Alright. Whoops, hey. Apparently not. Okay, fine, be that way. Alright, let's grab the power, bring it along. That's gonna be partially in the way, but it is what it is. Alright, we need the workshop. I'm gonna make a bunch of these. Alright, while that's doing its thing, I'm gonna get up, take a stretch, and go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second, chat. Alright, I'm back. Alright. That should be enough of those for right now. Perfect. Duction, Mark III Minor. Yay. need to pick up that one. I don't want to go through there. I think what we're going to do is we're going to have one come off of here, curve around, and it can head that way for that, and we can have these kind of come and drop onto it as well. Because that can drop down. There's a couple over there. We can bring that iron across from over there. Alright. That looks alright. Dang it. Not where I wanted you to go. Ah! Alright, do. Alright, clean this up. We've got our copper. We've got iron there. Nice and neat. do every other, just like that. I think we'll put this one right here. Alright. Running belts. Isn't it fun? Nose up. Nose up. That part isn't necessary. We can adjust height. I just need to know how to make that. Back on a coffee break, Mitra. Nice, nice. Oh, hey, hi. That. let's go ahead and do... Go. There. I'm gonna come down here. All right. Let's get him inside. What up, Mr. Plebs? How you doing? Doing alright, but to head out for breakfast. I am currently bringing a whole bunch more material into the plant. You're watching some of your work buddies reprogramming the programs for the robots. Yeah, it's pretty cool watching people program robots. I had an opportunity years back. I was programming robotic jet cells, which were used for cutting car parts. It was pretty cool. Trying to learn it? Yeah. It can be a bit to learn. At some point, that will get filled up. For now, that's copper. How would I go about... Alright, hold up. What if I do... like that. I'm gonna put a merger... That'll get 1,200 parts a minute back out of that damn thing. Maybe. Turn it and go that way with it. Turn it and go that way with it.
To replace the round one that has the...
Oh, you got a new bed.
This one's all soft, chat. What did Mama do? What's that in? What's that? What's that, handsome? Alright, somewhere over here is where these are gonna go in. Here. First, can come down right on those too. Sounds good there, plebs. You take care, buddy. Dang it. Come here. Aw, really? Wee! Can I beat it there? Here it comes! Split the small teams, the factory, you're welding some parts together on the steel frames normally, but some robots. Because they should. Jeez. Ah! There you go. Oh dear.
Missed you.
Missed it too.
You know what you want to eat?
Did I not connect that? Didn't. Do we have like nuggets and fries, I'm assuming, or something like that? Yes, it's really covered in cat hair because Daria is supposed to bump into the damn thing constantly.
I think I've got some sort of like chicken tenders and fries. If hopefully there's some left.
Well, if we have it, I'll take that. If not, then sandwiches or something, I guess. Underlay, Iba, Iba. Let's go. We now have our copper. I just need to get copper over, and we'll have our quick wire. I need to go this way and then go there. What I should do...
No, we do not have the ice cream, but I have restocked it.
Okay. I believe that's the right line. Come right through here. Through here, and this is the line we need to put something up the top of that. Okay, perfect. Come right through here. Perfect. Making progress, chat. What's going on, Junior? I don't mind helping me. I'm setting up more coal power. I have 2 nodes available, one giving 300.
So, it's plain flavored.
Okay, the question is, what do we mix it with?
Oh, no.
Alright, sorry, Junior, my wife distracted me. You get 450 total a minute worth of parts. You need 2 belts giving the same amount. How would you run splitters and mergers to even the 2 lines? So essentially you're going to have 225 per line. So what I would do is I would take both of those, just split them, and then merge the 2. So you could do like a splitter and a splitter, and then merger. This is gonna be ugly, but you do something like this and something like this and something like this, something like this, and you'd have one of your miners coming in here, one coming in here, and then you'd have your 225, your 225. Now, there are much neater ways to do it using conveyor lifts and things like that and make it nice and neat and compact. Or you can spread it out. It all depends on how you want to do it, but that's how I would do it. Unless your miners are far apart, either way, when you get near to where you're going to use the coal, just split them up like that, merge your one of each line. Gonna say I could have sworn I had a space to get through there. All right, so it's gonna take a few minutes for this to all fill itself up. But we're good for now. We have our quick wire being made. I just need quick wire here. I had planned on getting it from there. Hear what you're saying. You have the nodes near each other. You can use exactly what you showed me. Not a problem there, Junior. So what I could do, in theory, this one we're going to end up replacing with a taller one. I could take this in, and instead of going down to turn around and come back up with it, I could just shoot in ignoring the floor hole there. Shoot in, just come down here and then get picked up. You were overcomplicating the solution in your head, knew there had to be a simple way. Yeah, for sure. So what I'm thinking is I just put $1,200 a minute. Let's put a sign on this. That height, I think. go. We got circuit boards now. It'll take a while for that to merge for sure. I do have the circuit boards coming down, right? I did not. Go. This is going to be overflow. We're going to go out any on either side. Probably this side. For the time being, we need to get you plugged into a permanent home. And that looks like a perfect spot. Right there, circuit boards. Perfect. Give that a second update. We now have them permanently in stock. Good to go. I can take all the circuit boards out of here and dump them in the trash. Yeah, we're making 280. Good to go. That's not fully saturated yet, I don't think, because it should be higher than that, right? Maybe it is 280 I'm making. I don't remember what the number is. Yeah, 280. Okay. I do not have a full 1200 on that Caterium yet. But I don't think it's fully saturated. Production, that is. Well, that'd do it. Someone used the wrong speed of lift. Yeah, I put the wrong speed lift on it. Oops. My bad. We don't have the right number of copper coming in yet either. Likely hazard a guess I did something wrong with the copper. Yep, wrong speed lift. That'll do it. That'll do it. It's slowly dumping in, so that's good. Alright, we got circuit boards online. Computers would be next. How did we decide I was going to make computers? I know I wasn't going to make many. Yeah, decided I was going to just do 2 of these. Alright. How many did it say I was going to do? Maybe 7.5 a minute. I'm only going to be using him for this, really, and myself. That would be 30 circuit boards a minute. A lot of quick wire needed for the high-speed connectors. Holy crap. My wife's yelling at the cat. I think 2 manufacturers making computers would be plenty. I could set them up right here. Put a smart splitter here. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put 2 manufacturers right here. Deuterium computers. There are alternate recipes that will get me around the majority of the computers that that were shown. So they're used in the adaptive control units, which I will be making some adaptive control units. I'll be making like one of these. They're used in radio control units and supercomputers. But on the radio control unit front, I'm going to use that alternate radio control unit that is using the heat sinks. The middle one on the screen there. So it'll be heat sinks, high-speed connectors, quartz to make radio control units. That way I don't need to use the actual computers. They're making paths, they're used in like path signals and buildings when you're doing that stuff. So it's good to have a stockpile of them for that. But with supercomputers, which would be the other use other than the radio control units, I'm going to do the alternate one that is the radio control units and the heat sinks, or not the heat sinks, the cooling units. So my goal is to make about 80 of the radio control units, which means I'll need circuit boards for that, making the high-speed connectors. Not a big deal. We've got plenty. And then I don't need computers for the supercomputer recipe. Yeah, Summer Sloop that assembler. Bingo. And then, like I said, I'm only going to have maybe 2 of these running. Most likely just 1 because it's going to be for parts. So not a big deal there. And then having some for me to build with. So worst case scenario, I do 3 of these. Worst case scenario, that's not using a whole lot of them. I was wrong about the belts. It's counting the ore wrong. See? It happens. It happens. Fuck it. I'm gonna put Mark 1s on it, just cause. Oh, damn it. Still suck at the game, but... Well, you're learning. I mean, there's shit I still learn, Papu. I've got a lot of hours in the game. I'm sure there's still tricks and things like that that Mossfrog learns, and he's got, what, 5,000 hours in the game. Can't say you suck just because, you know, you're still learning. Well, that's gonna awkwardly put a damper on that. Fine. Alright, we also need quick wire and rubber. Whoa, hey, what the fuck? This one is currently at upside down sign, probably. Yep. Go. Now I just need rubber. I can't go straight down with that one. But I could use this one potentially. Yes. Okay. Oh, damn it. Alright, how much rubber do I don't need a lot of rubber. I'm not sure though if it's enough from the turbo factory. Oh yeah, it is. Plenty, okay. That's where we're gonna head for the rubber then. Which is over that way somewhere. Let's go find the rubber. Way over here somewhere. Found it. Just like that. I just had something land on her foot. That's my screwiness there getting in the way now. Alright. Who's the idiot? Me. Whole thing's out of whack by one. How's it going, Wade? I did the same thing with this one. Why in the hell did I do that? Well. Let's get this fixed. There we go. It can do its thing. Oh, nope, it's over here. Let's go this one here instead. Hey, come here. go. Up and away. There we go. We got a smart splitter on it. It should be starting to manufacture. Yep, we got some PCs on the line now, chat.
Kitty is going to have to move.
Thank you, love. Yep, the kitty's gonna have to move. Sorry, Darius. You're gonna have to move. Are those towers storage? Which towers, Papu? Are you talking these? Or, like, this stuff in here? Oh, I left the area already. Well, I'll be back. Making 11? Alright, so which area was I in where you thought I had storage? Oh, this area here? So this isn't storage, it's just beams and pillars? so that I have this look going down through each of my floors, and material goes up and down floor to floor through those. So the material will come out of the wall, produce something. Yeah, it'll come out of the wall, produce something, go back into the wall. So in this case, we get the reinforced iron plates, and the pipes come out of the wall, make a whole bunch of regular modular frames. They come in here. Some go up top to become heavies, which go back down, and so on. And then what I do is on the inside of it, this is how many modular frames a minute I'm making. Or in the case of over here, I haven't labeled these ones, but I will label them as well. Where I'll say, okay, I'm making so many alclad sheets a minute, or what have you. Helps me keep track of it later. Then down here you start to get, you know, stuff going up and down, up and down, up and down. I left the tier 1 belts. So slow. Hey, we got computers online though. We're making circuit boards, lots of circuit boards, which is good. Excuse me, chat, my wife brought me supper. And I'm hungry. Yep. Yeah, I've only got a couple of hard drives myself right now. I should probably use them. I just haven't. Only thing I'm missing is that I need the frickin' those are what's it's for it. That's progress, I think, chat. we should start looking at high-speed connectors. We'll do the silica one. We'll do the silica recipe. It requires less quick wire. Which means I might have to make more silica. I think I'm gonna put them right here. We may need more quick wire too. Alright, here is the question. We needed to make radio control units with them. So if I'm going to be making 80 radio control units a minute, the 160 high-speed connectors a minute. That is a lot. That's what? 50. Holy shit. Yeah, it is Mossrog. I want high-speed connectors for myself, which I will need more than just what's going to the radio control unit. Think and use the standard recipe. It's so much more quick wire though. No, I'm not currently. I'm using this one here. Same conversion rate, 6 to 3, 2 to 1. The only way to get better is to do the leached Caterium. So it's as efficient as using the pure Caterium ingot recipe. I'm thinking actually, yeah, I use this one. The goal is going to be to aim for like 180 high-speed connectors or something. Yikes. That's how I'm doing it, Moss Frog. Add copper. Currently, I'm using the quick wire and plastic. Back in a second, chat. Yeah. Well, I'm already making a ton of coated cable, too. And I'm not using any of it. I set up this whole big recipe for it over here. And, like, I'm not even using it. Alright. Dark ion fuel. Ah! The slow march of computers. Yeah, they really are dumb. Let's go check on the doggos. Plenty of room for more doggos, chat. Oh, got to listen to her talk about the trains. Choo-choo, motherfucker. That was pretty funny. Watch this dude on YouTube. Swamp only run. Ugh. That sounds terrible. Yeah, it sure would. Alright, so if we're planning on doing 180, that's a lot of frickin' manufacturers. I'm gonna occupy that area for it. The problem is this right here. I need the radio control units. A lot of them. The only way around that, which actually would save me a lot of a lot of trouble, be the pressure conversion cubes, because I need a minimum 33.6 a minute. We go 34, 17. I would need 7 machines, 14 summer sloops. That would cut down the number of radio control units I need a lot. I would save a lot of radio control units. Oh, 7 times 2.5, which 35. I'm gonna need 18 radio control units for that. No, hold on. Five per. Yeah, I'd need 35 radio control units a minute. With that, I need 35 radio control units a minute for that. Making 2 of these, that brings it to 47. $47 plus whatever I would need for turbo motors. I don't think any are actually required. There are none. That's it. Alright, so I probably only need 47, 54, call it 60 radio control units. It would save me a significant number. Yeah, if I call it 60 radio control units. $16. $120. Call it 130 maybe. High-speed connectors. So 130, 140 tops. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm going to be building them 50 at a time, so if it takes a while for them to build back up, you know, they'll have time to build up in between uses. That's why I'm going 60, where I only really need 34. Or sorry, I only need 35 for making the pressure conversion cubes. Then I need a few others here and there, but it should still leave me 3 or 4 a minute. Yeah, it takes a lot for a drone port to be built, but oh, 10. Ooh. You know, only be making so many drone ports, you know. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We'll go that route. I'll do about 130 high-speed connectors. No, about 140 high-speed connectors, I said. Need 120 for that. Not gonna make those. Not gonna make those. Not. We need a couple for that. So if I go 140, where I only really need 120. Yeah. Yep. So 140 divided by 375. $37 1/3 machines. $38's a nicer number. Appreciate the lurk there, Mr. Cope. So 38 times 210. Oh, that's a lot of quick wire. Fudge! That's a lot of quick wire, chat. Be bringing all the Caterium in here. I got a normal node there. I do have this node over here I can belt in. I'm already bringing this one in here. Oh, I'm using the fused recipe for the quick wire. I am doing that, but it's still gonna be a lot of, you know, quick wire. I hope I left myself enough room. Probably didn't. Sounds good, Junior. Take care, buddy. About 89. Yeah, I'd need one more Caterium line to make it happen. Because I still have 120 quick Caterium ingots left over from the first line, which is being run off the Pure from down here via the train. So I can easily enough set up another one. Tie it into this. And I'd have plenty of quick wire or Caterium ingots. For that, anyway. There we go. I don't have any other hard drives at the moment. So I was just checking. I have enough space to take one of these and run it that way if I need to. And there should be definitely room to do 2 more here. And I could run one, like I said, this way. I'm only using some of this quick wire anyway. Getting there though. We're making quite a bit of stuff now. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, all that can go in the trash. I'm gonna get 8,000 quick wire into the building. Are they building a supercomputer? Trying to watch what this animation is. Definitely not a computer, but it looks like it might be a supercomputer being made. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Who is... I think I'm gonna take a bit of a focus break here. I'm gonna have to greatly expand this. I'm gonna have to expand that. Ethereum's not going to be a big deal. Now that I think about it, we did just bring in more copper. One more line, anyway. Copper, 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 copper. So what I want to do, I want to come off of here, straight out from right here. I need that Caterium in the building, and I plan on bringing it across where the drone walkway is going to be. So, what we need to do is get Yield Belt Highway. It's going to tie in right here. I'm going to modify this opening kind of the way I did around the corner. This is about as far as I want to go. Maybe a little further. Somewhere right in here, I want to make a circular drone tower. And I'm going to have the Caterium from here come straight across and jump into that tower. And the idea is the drones would be situated on the outside of the circle. Everything would come into the middle, drop down, come across this highway into the base. For anything droned into the base. That's my plan. Now, in order to accomplish that plan, I need to figure out the center of the circle. How about I grab an actual foundation, shall I? Okay, hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oops. Clearly, I could probably come in. So I could probably get 2.5 at that range. Ow. That might work better. I can run a beam up the corner. Instead of having that big gap to try and fill in. Or I like that better. I like that better. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Why am I losing height? There we go. Hey now. Stop that. That will be the drone tower. I can make that work. Alright, so I got that laid out. Do I shift that all a couple blocks over? I think I'm gonna. Getting frustrating. Let's go up a couple blocks and over. Six. There. There. Oh, no, hey, come here. Rid of all of this. It was a good source. Alright, now let's see. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work well or not. Just about to find out how it's going to look. I don't know if I'm a fan of that. should go taller. I think I should go up. One more foundation. You get the kind of idea what I'm thinking. What I want to do is have it come in a little bit. Probably about that far. It'll come down, and then it's gonna widen out so that the outer base will be 1 block wider than up here. All the way around. I use the coated concrete for the slopes. I will probably go with a standard concrete wall painted or something like that, maybe, for the actual... I've got some ideas how I'm going to do the walls themselves coming down. Be some columns on the corners here to cover this little bit of an overhang here. And then the idea is I would have 6 drone pads around the outside. Go up 1 floor of drone port, 3 walls or whatever. And then I'd have 6 more drone ports around the outside. Opposite the ones that are already loaded. Though you could almost do 12 all the way around it. Gonna go a little taller. Gonna go a little taller. Autosave. There we go. Come on, what the hell's going on? Okay. Alright, there we go. I was gonna say, screwed that up. That's better. Dang it, I went too far. That's better. Oh. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. Alright. That said, I am going to call it for the night. Go get some rest. We did, after all, get computers online. Next time we'll be working on the high-speed connectors and the radio control units. Yeah, the factory's filling in, growing. It's good to see. Good to see. Alright, let's see. Who is out there to raid? Let's go raid Mr. Evil Reyes. He's playing some Valheim. See what he's up to. I'll be back again tomorrow. Gonna go relax and spend some time with the wife, maybe for a few.
My wife is getting ready to go to fucking bed, man.
But yeah. We're gonna go raid Mr. Reyes. Appreciate y'all coming by, hanging out. Greatly appreciated. Let's go say hi to Reyes. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I think we'll be either gonna be working on high-speed connectors, or I might be jumping out of farm sim or something. Probably high-speed connectors. Till then, though, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have a great rest of your day. We'll catch you all next time. Bye, everybody.